What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Understood. Taking position.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
I seek an advantage.
Gone with the weave.
Victory awaits. I will not know fate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. With haste. speak, they burn.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward. Let me recite their demise. Rook to Queen 6.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Say it can't be so. For I am Selûne's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Is something burdening you?
You wish to consult me?
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Let's get going.
I applaud your taste.
What to do?
Florrick, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed by the light of tomorrow's sun. Catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future. Let's talk.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Can't give up now.
Of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary...
Spread the word. The traitor Floric is dead. May she be the first of the scum we purge from Baldur's Gate.
Can you believe it? Floric, a traitor to her own. Good riddance, I say.
Be glad you missed the execution. It's a mercy when their necks snap.
Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have created.
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Oh, calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the Chiomphar.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill. The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, "Is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal." Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Though this city is not your home, this man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A servant to the cause, a master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will, and slaughter in his name. In times past, I was Baal's Deathbringer, his acolyte. But no more. My lord has a new favorite now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice, So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Z.
Long may he reign!
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will. You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood, and bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you! Do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin. I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Unholy assassin. It suits me.
You wish to consult me?
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
A fresh, unholy assassin. I remember the feeling. Your ambition is to be commended. We are his justices. We preside over his most profane tribunal, forevermore. I am Ilisera the Quick, child of Baal, slayer of his idle children, cut down before my time. No, for not killing enough of them. Father Baal cares not for a child that squanders his gifts. Anyone who squanders his gifts, in fact. Do not make that mistake, unholy assassin. He will be watching.
Hail, unholy assassin. You have fulfilled a fraction of your bloodstock promise. You are learning it takes more than birth blood alone to become a consecrated killer. It takes belief. It was known to those who walked this path before you. Common killers. Children of murder and would-be gods. And now, it is known to you. I tricked the first, devoured the second, all in pursuit of the third, godhood. I am Amalesan, the Black-Hearted. I stood as Baal's high priestess, his eternal succor, until I sought to usurp him. Ambition is our curse. We have no choice. Murder begets it. Always. Go, unholy assassin. Walk in blood. Enjoy Baal's favor. But never lose sight of that first perfect murder.
Welcome to our cause, unholy assassin. May your service to Baal be savage.
Walk in blood, unholy assassin. It is Lord Baal's will.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin-killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Go forth, unholy assassin. Desecrate in your stride.
In its silence, you feel your
A
own
chosen
thoughts.
butcher walks anew. Thou standest amongst a bloody few.
We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree.
I'll strike you down.
Action, not reaction. Attacker.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. As you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Still alive. So that's progress.
see, we know.
Don't know how to swim.
Need some other new
Salutations. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist. Your god. And cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kin. Of course you don't. You're leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Oh, slippery arse. I just realised where we are. Where? To real.
To me. Please.
What's crying? They do it.
Never a dull moment. Something over there.
We watch, we wait.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you will show the symbol granted by the Justice. Proof of faith held in worthy hands. It is as the Dread Lord requires. Walk in blood. Spot for an ambush.
Make way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Macte Tutte!
Very well.
Certainly.
My path be true.
These boots have seen everything. No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step. Survival is all that matters.
In his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage. Revel in the glory of what is to come.
Let's talk.
You have my attention.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Excellent choice.
Looking ahead. Trap. Be cautious.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Oh, darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer! on the wall. Pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toying with the victim? Did I begin with a death blow? The cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter.
Tear!
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You think you know Baal's will? Then why did you not follow it? You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated. Not good enough. No gristle, no meat. Poor clay for sculpting an atrocity. I was only wetting the blades. Now it is your turn on the slab. Your turn to watch the veins split and the bones break. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose!
will take our blood!
Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
throne of blood. Heed our prayer. Heed your call.
My victims await.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Incende!
One can't always
always be a gentleman.
I am fury. I am death.
My injuries need tending.
Fresh orders?
Battle of wits.
Yes?
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. Your companion did not survive to witness your triumph. All life within was extinguished by Orin's blades. But you still live. You have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A netherstone.
Gortash will be delighted to hear of Orin's death, but be ready for anything when we report to him. If he is to betray us, that would be the time.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
An unnatural death. No coming back from that.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortuum.
The corpse jerks and gasps lifelessly.
Daniel and Oliver. I never said goodbye. Never saw their land flourish. Stop the nether brain. Help my friends as they helped me. Orin's blades. I hoped my friends would save me. Orin abducted me from camp. So strong. Halsin, first druid. Surely you knew that by now.
Seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. Anything else?
What's he got to say? Oh, stand up.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Where to buy sandals?
Are they going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
You will hear and you will heed. Do not burden me with conversation.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and Bramble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
Careful not to trigger that thing. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me." This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward. Hand me the Netherstones, and we will rule as one.
If he holds all the stones, he holds all the power. We must keep our portion if this alliance is to endure.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane. As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Nether Stones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow, 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
I can think of more trustworthy accomplices. More than a few, in fact.
I'm not here for games. As they should. You've got a backbone. Our time is there is a vessel with the first we...
Let's see what this does. Light on my feet.
Is something burdening you?
From bonds free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed,
Vincere et viva!
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not. But Alondo did
Ranged
not
with some intent.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Eldorad is near. We must be close to a tiny place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
No time to rest.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
infused with magic. The brain is here.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am Vlaakith's blade. Chmar Zala Vlaakith. I am. Never again will our people suffer under a Lithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
When we return to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain will have wrought. We must be ready for all-out war. We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances. I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope? When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the small matter of an enormous city-conquering brain beneath it. But if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Thought my skull was going to crack.
Our brains will liquefy if we have to endure much more of this.
We're close. We must be.
What's that?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything. Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her. Take their Eddie lucky charm with us every
job. Sore brain in water. Water discolored. Salt. Chaos. Panic. Separated. Hid. Brain. Absolute. Drained. Thoughts. Knows everything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned. Devour. Nothing will stand in my way.
I will ascend. It my path be true.
No survivors.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Direct me.
This place throbs with mental power such as I have never known.
It threatens all of us, Gith and Mudworld alike. But even the brightest blaze can be extinguished.
Extinguish it? I intend to seize it. Power exists to be wielded. Do we have a target? Open, damn you.
No one stopped me yet.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks.
You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next.
For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
I don't doubt your conviction, but I'd be a fool to expect victory. The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness, but there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
My head is pounding.
And you.
Execute. Decide. Execute. Transform. Execute. Transform. Decide. Transform. Decide. Transform.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by allying with the last of the Chosen and uniting the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
As I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It is what made me what I am.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
The delusions are all yours, Gortash. You controlled me only for as long as I allowed you to. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
By Vlaakith's dragons!
to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prison, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
This is not over. Pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Orpheus will die by my hand. So I have spoken, so it is recorded in slate.
While we breathe, we must fight. No surrender.
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me. Yes, because it is the fate you've given him. A dead Archduke is of no use to me. A living explorer, a Githyanki of some talents perhaps, is a different matter. One question asked, 4 still remain. I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal. Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him? Skvar! We must drive a blade through the foul prince's belly.
If you kill Orpheus now, you will doom yourself to be the Netherbrain's thrall. You cannot approach the brain without the prince's protection. I can consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain, his powers. The process would kill him.
The traitor prince dead at last. My queen's mission fulfilled. No, I will not accept it. This cannot be the only way. Vlaakith will provide.
Is this not the outcome your queen wanted, Lae'zel? A reward will be yours for the taking. The prince will be dead, and we will still stand a chance against the Netherbrain. Now, give me the stones.
Within the recesses of your mind, another possibility sparks. You might refuse the Emperor and break Orpheus free with the hammer. You can defeat the Netherbrain with the Prince as an ally. Afterwards, Lae'zel can strike down Prince Orpheus. Vlaakith's bidding will be done.
You're lying. His chains are unbreakable. The only way to break them is... No. Impossible. You would have had to make a deal with the devil himself, and if you had, I would know. I've had access to your thoughts the entire... Shamras's caress. You took the devil's deal, and lied to me. And there I was thinking you trusted me. It is a shame we could not have cooperated. Your powers of manipulation are quite something. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Orpheus.
Awakening in the midst of an apocalypse should invigorate him.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer. Once the fell prince is free, we'll strike him down. The age of Vlaakith will last eternal.
While we breathe, we must fight. No...
Fall by my hand.
As the
Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. A psionic scream to the astral plane.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
The traitor prince, Vlaakith's would-be usurper. Speaking with him is pointless. He knows only the language of Gaeth heresy.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. Foolish child! You would doom yourself to being the Netherbrain's thrall! The Gaek was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I've heard enough! My queen demands your head. It is time I take it.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
And yet you will live, a Gaeth thrall wearing the skin of his masters at long last.
Is this what you think? That I am an agent of the Illithid Empire?
It is etched in slate. So says Vlaakith, and so it must be. My mission is eternal, immutable. Our path ends here, Kchoki. On this day, Gith's son shall perish by my hands.
A moment passes, and you feel Lae'zel relent.
Orpheus, rotten seed of Great Mother Gith, shame of the Empire. No sight makes me sicker, no name kindles such rage. If I'm to end the Netherbrain and its grand design, it seems I must call you ally. But I will never call you my prince.
Then we've nothing to discuss, disciple of Vlaakith. Instead, witness the sight of true sacrifice. The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
I shall slay the traitor prince once the brain has fallen. Mark my words. Nothing will stop me.
We've a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
The way is open. Let us go to war.
I applaud your taste.
Bucked in for duty. Looking ahead.
To behold the sky swarming with red dragons. Listen close, and you can almost hear them roaring Queen Vlaakith's blessed name. I am. Never again will our people suffer under a Lithid enslavement. Sigh, sigh, sigh!
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon. And for all manner of horrors. And pity. I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
There is little time for words. We must join the battle.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy! Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers! Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Your desire.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's move.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fighting. Last of City Watch. Sewers. Underground. Unnoticed. Cliffside. Under tower. Nearby. Instructed to raid the city. Round up civilians. Thralls. Louis Morel, loyal servant of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Up, huge shadow, rising, covering all transformation, chaos, illithids everywhere, trying to help survivors flee. Never even made it past gate. Illithid, one of many, too many. Borders, gate, flaming fist, reserve. Alpha, cleric, Ilmater.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
stay idle. Witching hour.
Let's light them up.
Time to strike. It has it.
All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
I will ascend.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Submission in her name. With ease.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
No choice but to keep going. At the ready.
right away.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes.
My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
become absolute.
Take this!
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Never a dull moment.
Onward.
Allow me to demonstrate. Still breathing, despite everything. Someday I'll catch a break.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Daughter Lloyd, I need to get to the brain. Now!
Gone with the weave.
May it please, Mistra.
Victory awaits.
Come on. Can't stay idle. These things have stayed interesting. Ready and willing. never a dull moment.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Action, not reaction.
What to do?
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain's stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
That is our target. Focus the power of the Netherstones on the crown, and we may yet triumph.
Figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Target the crown. It is the only way to dominate the brain.
Still on my feet. Here goes nothing. Mistra Rill.
Gillen's a favor owed. Lady Keen, time to repay your debt.
Come to healing! It's your time!
Taking position. Imperos.
What now? That should work.
Good show.
I will ascend. Make way.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
You need to take control of the nether brick. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Now!
With ease.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Inveniam Via!
won't give in.
Execute.
Best be on my way.
time to die.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. The brain is almost defeated.
We must enter! Destroy it from within!
No time to waste.
Stand in my way. Let me recite their demise.
Consider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It is done. The Absolute eradicated. Vengeance exacted.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over. Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
You, Orpheus, abomination. You have served your purpose. Now, you will die.
Do what you must. I cannot live in this skin any longer.
Do what you must, Lae'zel, but make it quick. We would have perished long ago without his protection.
Save your sympathy. He is a Sharlak, traitor and geich. You made a promise to me when we freed him, and I intend to hold you to it, as I hold myself bound to my queen. Though I may call you ally, I do not need your blessing to fulfill my duty. Shmar Zala Vlaakith! It is done. A fitting death for a traitor. To slay a geich was my sworn duty. To kill Orpheus was my privilege. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. I must call out to Tunorath. My Ascension's at hand. So you have. Now focus your mind. Hear my words. I will speak the right. Vlaakith Barnazin. Vlaakith Ixaith. Vlaakith Trinazaji.
A pocket of psionic energy reaches out from your mind to the astral plane. Lae'zel has spoken and been heard.
Dragons to carry us to Tunorath. The Queen's covenant is fulfilled. Come. The dragons will know the way.
You shiver, perhaps out of fear, excitement, elation, or all three. In the distant reaches of your mind, Vlaakith calls out her eternal promise. You will know the names of the stars and the will of the cosmos. You will ascend.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane. The whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. It is thanks to you that Gale, the Wizard of Waterdeep, became Dekarios the Divine, God of Ambition. Without you, he would not have survived the appetites of the tadpole. It would have feasted on that impressive mind of his, and all of his talent would have been snuffed out forever. But mere survival was not enough. Not for Gale, and not for you. Saving your world from the gods and monsters that threatened it wasn't enough. Gale wanted more, and you encouraged him to ignore every sensible instinct, to ignore the lesson of Karsus's folly, and to reach for the heavens. You were the spark that rekindled Gale's hubris, and set him on a course that will make Celestia quake. I longed for the crown to satisfy my own ambitions, and I was furious that it had escaped me again. But I have assessed the situation, pondered every variable, plotted every possible course, and I have come to realize that this is for the best. In time, long after you're gone, Gale Dekarios will cause such division and chaos in these realms that even the lords of the Hells will be aghast to see it. Ambition. Such a delicious sin for mortal kind to indulge in. Such a dreadful weapon for an immortal to wield. The gods will be sundered, and from their ruin I will rise.